Yay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just going to keep saying hello until I know that there are people there. Hello, people. Hello. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? We unfortunately are not having our best days. So we're going to have a little bit of low energy, I think, today. But hopefully everyone in the comments is doing very well. And yay for it being Roll of Reads and March. It is officially March for all of us Australians. And anyone else there who is not Australian or New Zealand, because obviously it is also, they're actually ahead of us even, which may surprise any non-Australians who are out there and are unaware of how these things work, because Australian times always seem to confuse people, so I can't only imagine New Zealand times being even more confusing. But yes, it is. I think it is officially now March in the United Kingdom, so it is just it's just our American friends who are still trying to finish off February. So welcome if you're trying to finish off February. Yay, it's Tilly. Hi, Tilly. No.
Now
Look at that cutie. Rowan was doing something in the kitchen earlier, and all three of our cats were in the kitchen like, hello. Look like you're doing a thing in the kitchen. Where is our dinner? And he was like, you're eating your breakfast, so you don't get dinner yet. And they're like, but we're saving it in case, in case we die or something. Cats are so silly. But yes, so welcome to Roll of Reads March. If you are in March, and if you're not, welcome anyway. And I hope you have fun finishing off your end of February TBR, or whatever you're doing. Let us know what you were planning on doing today. And for anyone who just tuned in, because we've just jumped up by 3 extra people, thank you. Hello. And just, it's going to be a little low energy today. Everyone's feeling a bit kind of meh. So hopefully we all are okay with low energy, because that's what you're getting. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Zoe. Hello, Amy. Hi. I don't know if I've seen you before, and if I have, I apologize for not remembering. But hello. Thank you for joining. Welcome.
Gorgeous picture.
It is a lovely picture. Anyone who is not already subscribed to me, please do so. But more importantly, please subscribe to Ren and Meredith, whose channel links are down below. They're amazing, and you should go and join them on their channels. Oh no, Tracy! I have a swollen, infected hand, so low energy suits me. You poor thing.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
Yeah, what have you done to yourself? Sounds horrible. 1 hour away from March. I'm starting with Amari and the Great Game. Yay! For Fighter, Daisy Jones for Paladin. Very nice, very nice. Tracy
I need
is
to
starting.
read the second Amari.
It's
I have
really
it, and
good.
I keep putting it off.
It's really good. It's one of the few books in like the last probably 3 years that I bought and read almost immediately. That hasn't happened in a long time.
I feel that.
I'm starting with Always Only You by Chloe Leese for the Paladin prompt. Very nice. Low energy works for me. Just have just gotten home from work. Awesome. Very nice. Low energy is good with Amy. Reading Arcane for book club prompt. Need to pull my finger out and finish my TBR and post it. You can do it. You can do it. Any minute now, Libby will decide she's sick of me, but right now she's up in my life. That's okay. That's okay.
You.
Libby is important. I don't even know how I did it. At first I thought it was an arthritis flare-up. Oh, you poor thing. That does not sound very nice. Hi!
Comes up soon.
This is Lana cooking dinner so I can come on later. Yay!
Lana!
Lana! How are you, Lana? So Lana's cooking dinner. Tracy is reading I Literally Just Always Only You. Erin is playing with Libby. We have Amari and the Great Game and Daisy Jones. What book / what will you be doing, Ren and Meredith?
I have Black Butler Volume 2 for Set Somewhere You've Never Been. This is set in England. So,
Ooh,
never been there.
awesome.
So, we're doing that one.
Is it a manga?
Yeah, it's very, very good. I am obsessed with the anime, so I'm going back to read the manga now. So,
Nice.
it is good.
Also stopped crying thinking about Whale Rider. Just stopped. Oh, Ellie and Lana were both crying, reading Whale Rider and crying last night.
Aww.
I'm about to fall asleep because it's 11 p.m. here. Thank you for jumping in, popping on and saying hello. And yes, go and have a good sleep. That is about Lana. Just winding down from work. Little went all across Melbourne today for work, and peak hour traffic is stressful. Wow, yeah, that is a lot. That sounds very stressful. I was spewing. I got somewhere I've been. So much harder to feel when you don't have a passport. On the bright side, Aussie author. Yay! Exactly. Sorry, Meredith.
I was worried about getting that prompt too. So I was like, I've only been to Australia so far.
That's okay. You can read a book set in Australia. It still works.
I think I have maybe one on my shelves. So I was like, oh no.
So I was like thinking that people could be as specific as they wanted to be or as unspecific as they wanted to be. So like you could be like, oh, this is from England. But if you live in England and you have never been anywhere outside of England, then you could just be like, oh, this is from Dorset. This is set in Dorset, and that I've been on holiday to Dorset, or something like that. So we could be like, this is specifically set in Tasmania. That's where I've been. But yeah. Sorry, Meredith. What will you be reading?
Well, for those that don't know, my doctor thinks I have gastro, which is good. I'm recovering. That's why I'm not feeling well, so I don't know how I'm going to go with my reading. I want to read some of this. I don't have an audiobook, and every time I try to read, I just feel sick. So otherwise, I will listen to this. These are not for Roll of Reads. They're continuing a vlog. So once I read those, I'll start Roll of Reads.
Fair enough.
It's fine. So we'll just see how I go. Yeah,
Oh,
I've been quite sick, even today still. But I lay down to listen to my audiobook, and then I keep falling asleep, which happened earlier today. So if I just disappeared,
that's what happened.
I'm probably asleep.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. If you're not feeling that great, then yeah, obviously just do what you need to do.
Yes. Not fun.
No.
At one point, my body had gone into so much shock. I was cold sweats, shaking, not able to breathe. At one point, it was so bad, I lost all my hearing.
Oh, no.
My hearing just gave way. My body
oh my
was
god.
That in shock. I was like, what is happening to me?
That's pretty intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
I
thought it was food poisoning, but my doctor thinks it's gastro going around, and I'm like, I have never experienced something that awful in my life. It was really bad. So I feel bad for Sasha, who's had it multiple times and has children that have had it. She's literally incredible. Because I didn't have to look after kids as well.
It must be awful to have
Kudos
that
to her.
And have kids, and also the kids be sick. It must be just. I can't even imagine that.
Yeah, so kudos to her.
Yeah, definitely.
Superwoman.
All the praise for Sasha.
Absolutely. Poor thing.
Mm.
Was that recent that she was sick? Or are you just meaning in general?
I feel like 3 times. She recently had it maybe like last week.
Yeah,
Mm.
because kids bring it home with them and then...
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because people are so very kind and they bring their kids into care or school, you know, and let them share
Yep.
around their bugs.
Mm-hmm. Very generous.
Yeah, very generous. Very generous. And listen to Phoenix Rising by Jay Andrews for the mood read prompt because the Roll of Reads Gods Love Me. Aww. Yay.
Nice.
I have none, Ren. I found an audiobook that Audible gave me for free. Thank God. What? Sorry, Amy. What is that referring to?
Books set in Australia.
Ah, yes, of course. I've got a lot. Maybe not a lot, but I've got a few. I don't know why I have. Yeah. Anyway, I was like, yeah, Australians have Australian books. They'll be fine.
Australians
Sorry.
have American books.
Yeah. I mean,
Mine are all like Indigenous Australians too. I don't really have any by just like white Australians. It's all First Nations.
that
That's where all
is
mine are.
perfectly. That is even better.
Yeah.
Yes. That's why I have heaps.
I got Mood Read as well. Lana Crookie Kimden can become. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yay! I loved that. Yay! I have not read it yet either. Take it easy. Yes. Oh no, my sister had that recently and it wasn't good.
Yes.
Oh, should I read
Around.
Aquaball for the mood read? I think you should read. What is Phoenix Rising about? Yeah, Gastro is awful.
Yeah, I was like, I literally can't hear anything right now.
Hello.
Hi.
Libby has recovered from her.
Yeah, she just like she goes on this trajectory where she gets more and more snuggly, and then she's like basically like laying in my lap with her belly up, and then she's like, "Oh no, too snuggly! I gotta run away."
Cute.
You didn't see anything. I'm not affectionate.
Animals. Kids' gastro is the worst, especially when you have it too. Oddly, since Ola hasn't been at daycare, she hasn't been sick. Go figure. I'm so surprised. So incredibly surprised. My Australian books are mostly Indigenous as well.
Same, yeah.
I have Aussie authors who write either fantasy or books set in the US. Ah, yeah, that is tricky, isn't it? Maybe I need to have Australian author next time because, like, yeah, Sophie Gonzalez is just. I found out recently she's Australian, and I was like, why write in the US then? Mind you, even when they write set in Australia, if it gets turned into a TV show, it just gets reset into the US. Yes. Hello, Erin. Everyone's saying hello. Libby sounds like me.
No.
Oh, Amy. Phoenix Rising is the last book in prequel trilogy. There's Truth Magic, A Good Phoenix, an Evil Dragon, Elves, and Dwarves. Ooh.
Dwarves. Yes. Okay, read that.
That sounds pretty good. But is Akabor your book for this month? Is Akabor the book for this month? No, that's last month's book, isn't it? For Vish's Patreon, there's a group read of the Akatar series happening, and I'm pretty sure that this month's is A Court of Silver Flames. So I would say, to catch yourself up, I would say Akawar, but that's only to catch yourself up because the other one sounds pretty awesome. Erin!
Lana!
Leanne Moriarty.
Mm.
Yes, exactly. That is exactly what I was referring to. Yeah, I'm playing catch up for Vicious Patreon. Yes. What will you be doing this evening, Erin? Apart from cuddling your doggo.
Well, I don't know that I'll get any more of that now because she's done now.
She's run
Doesn't want
away.
anything to do with me. I need to tidy up my desk a little bit because it's a lot. So I can't really do anything until I've done that. And I'll probably be listening to whatever my next Ice Planet Barbarians is. I think
Nice.
I think Barbarian Seduction, maybe. Almost done now.
Oh my god!
Wow.
It's amazing.
I think Seduction is like 17.
17?
17.
Oh, 17. I mean, that's
I thought you said
still a
70.
lot.
Oh my
I thought she said 70 as well. I was like, what the hell? How does a person write 70 books? And she's written other books as well. Like, how? But,
Yeah.
I mean, even 17 is...
Well, there's 19 in the series. I don't know if there's meant to be more. I'm not an expert.
I mean, you've
Isn't there
read
like a spin-off series
17
as well?
books. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure there is.
And I've
And
started
novellas.
to meet some of the characters from the spin-off now. Because they're sort of
Nice.
keeps introducing this is a closed situation and there's no one else here. It's only us. There's some more people.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, what will you do with yourself when it's over, Erin?
I've been actually thinking about that a lot because I have really liked the ease of having something to binge. So
Just
have
go back to
given
reading.
I don't know that I would reread them. I've read the series very fast and I've enjoyed my time with it, but not like that much. It's not a new favorite series.
Fair
And
enough.
they're very repetitive at this point, and it's just I'm a completionist and I need to see where it goes. But there's been some that I'm like, I don't know that this is enough to carry a book.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Fair enough. Yeah, everyone's all like, what? There's a spin-off?
And in the spin-offs, they find some more different alien men. It's more human women, but they also find some other types of alien who are also big, sexy men.
How do they
There you
keep being
go.
human women?
They're apparently very desirable for the black market slave trade, because you're not actually meant to have contact with Earth because we're not advanced enough, but human women are exotic pets or something. So
Right.
So it's just repeating the first book of oh, these women got stolen and now they're on this planet.
yeah, except so in the first one it's they never had to really deal with actually being sold and owned by someone else. They were captured, and then the people who captured them had to dump them on the planet for a bit, and then they found the blue guys. But they in later books they do meet some human women who have been actual slaves to aliens, including one woman who is extremely traumatized by the experience, as you would be. So I guess the ones that we meet at the start are kind of the lucky ones.
All that happened to them if they got kidnapped and dumped randomly on a planet.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
they meet some hunky dudes that they resonate to, and that touch their third nipples, and
It's all we want in life.
someone to find that third nipple and have a go at it.
Awesome. Yeah, okay. I
Erin's
can't
been-
believe that I somehow managed to be one of the few people apparently on this live that knew that there was a spin-off, and I've never read them. But I blame Mara from Books Like Woe.
She's where a lot of my knowledge comes from as well.
Yeah. That's why I know things about a series that I've never read,
Mhm.
even like ever. I've never actually seen it in the wild. But anyway, one day maybe. I keep saying that just to tease you all, and then one day I really will read them, and you'll all be like, "Oh my god!" Your brains will explode.
They're honestly
We'll have
pretty
a time.
tame.
They're pretty tame.
But I don't know. I like maybe my standards are off, but I'm just like, oh yeah, they're just
They're just
I think they're
Blue
pretty tame. There's a lot
aliens.
of sex, but you know,
yeah.
it's not too crazy.
Yeah. I'm actually really enjoying the one that I'm on at the moment, which is the French girl. I don't know her name. She's part of like the original group. But like we're sort of anyway. But she's like really horny for her alien and is like even before she gets the cootie thing, like she like so even before they resonate, she's already kind of like, I want to see what it would be like to just like burn that dude. Which I appreciate. Like I appreciate like the enthusiastic consent. It's just like she's
Yeah.
like I could get down with that dude. Whatever. It seems cool.
Why not? Let's do
Oh.
that thing.
I want to touch him and see what his skin feels like and stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's good. Good for you.
Nice.
Make the best of a bad situation.
More characters should be like that in romance books.
Yeah.
But then there wouldn't be a book.
Yeah.
That's
It's just
true.
like,
We just
there's
get
no
straight to
conflict.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just like, oh, you want to get together? Yeah, I think that would be fun. Yeah, let's have fun together. Oh, yeah.
The end.
The end.
That book was 20 pages long.
But it was
But
a
it
nice
was-
20 pages.
It was nice 20 pages. Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of books and reading things, should we do that? Is that a thing that people would like to do? I'm not actually sorry, I wasn't looking at any of you. So I don't know if people just nodded. It just kind of went quiet when I was like, should
Yeah.
we do that?
We were
I'm
not.
looking for
I was like, reading. What is that?
what?
Well, I'm actually going to attempt to eat the first normal thing I've eaten.
Oh,
I've been looking
Aw,
at these. And I haven't even finished a packet.
poor
oh,
thing.
Yeah, so
buddy.
I'm actually going to try and eat something and we'll see how it goes.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers
luck.
crossed.
Yeah.
Good luck. Poor Meredith.
Mm.
My laptop and hubby wasn't on my laptop. My hubby wasn't paying attention. Had to reset the router, and I got boosted off the internet. Thank goodness for phones. Yay, phones! Yes, Sprint and saladas. Is that how
So
you
good
say
when
that?
you have a stomach ache.
Mm-hmm.
For the win.
And it's just
Plain
like,
nice.
just plain, please.
Yeah.
They're very plain and light, and you just like nibble on them. Because as soon as you like eat something, you just like feel sick. Whereas those, like, sort of keep them down.
Mm-hmm. I feel like they make it easier to drink water as well. It's like just the right amount of like dry to be able to like get a little bit of fluid in without feeling like you immediately need to be sick.
Yes.
I'm
They're
so
very
sorry. You poor thing.
Poor Meredith.
It's going around. We all might get it eventually. Just don't leave the house. I don't even know where I got it, honestly. But anyway, I got it somewhere.
I try not to leave the house. So.
So you're fine. It's 45 minutes, okay? That is what I've set it at, but obviously we don't have to do that.
45.
Awesome. I think that I also might, in fact, get some food as well. So, yeah. Happy whatever you are doing, everybody. And we will see you. Oh, someone's just arrived. Hang on. Oh, no, sorry. It's Erin. I got confused because when you present, obviously when you put share your screen, it appears. Right. And then, so someone was down the bottom and I didn't realize it was you, Erin. So I was like, oh my God, someone's here. Wait. Oh, wait, no. As I always forget people. And then they're like waiting in the background. Hello, Mel. I'm here. All right. Anyway, happy reading, and we'll see you soon. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Meredith is still eating, which is fair, and also bodes well for how much better she's feeling. So she'll be back with us in a bit.
Yeah.
And Sasha's here. Hello, hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Yeah, all right. It's been a while, I feel like.
It has been a little while. You're having a good evening?
We'll see in about 15 minutes when it's bath time.
Ah,
Kale's home, so hopefully he won't need me.
fair enough. Fair enough. Good luck.
Thanks.
What are you going to be doing this evening?
I'm going to try and edit some videos. I've got 3 videos filmed, but nothing edited. So I'm going to try and do that. I've got my TBR I need to upload. And I actually need to I've rolled, but I haven't chosen the books for my rolls.
Ah,
I'm not
But
the
I
only
did.
one.
I've I rolled Aussie author though, so I know I'm choosing Akane for Aussie author. So
nice.
that's all I've got so far.
Nice. Well, I'm sure that when you figure it out, you will have a great time with
Yeah.
them.
I hope so. I hope so.
I hope so too. We have been joined by some other people in the comments as well. I don't know if they're still here, but we have Aramis has joined and said, I hope it's okay to join while I work on my short story, to which I responded, of course. So how is your short story going? And Lola is here. Hi, Lola. And then we've got Tracy saying hi to Sash. Tracy also read 10%. Woohoo! Zoe's Japanese order of Katsudon arrived and she watched Merb's Roll of Reads. Very nice, very nice. Hello, Nadim. How are you? 39 pages for Amy. Very nice. What about you guys? How did you all go?
Well, a manga doesn't really have page numbers sometimes,
Fair
but
enough.
I'm this far in and having a great time.
Awesome. Yay. What about you, Erin?
I had a shower, which is why I'm wearing different clothes. And it was really nice. Got all the sweat off. Which is just great. Love to do that. Just love to
Yay!
scrape the layer off and start
Yes.
over.
It's so hot today.
Yeah.
It's disgusting, but now we have a storm literally brewing outside. Like it's about to start.
So it's all the more humid, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah.
Fun times. Fun
I
times.
know. I also listened to more of the Ice Planet Barbarians book that I'm listening to, and I'm feeling really pleased with it. I thought that I was sort of like I'd hit a point where there weren't going to be any others in the series that I gave more than like a 3, but I think this one might be a 3.5 or a 4. I really like both of the characters. In particular, the human woman is just great. She's the kind of optimist that I really like. Because like I don't always get along with optimists because I'm a pessimist. But she's just like the kind of person that I'm just like, oh, you'd be really great to be around. And her alien guy is not at all an alpha male. He's a soft boy for being a very hard-bodied big blue alien.
Aw, that's so nice.
Which one's this?
This is Barbarian Seduction, which I think is number 17, and the woman is Marlene, the French woman.
Oh, cool.
So it's good.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm rereading Ninth House, which I don't think I told you guys before, but that's what I'm doing. And I read some amount of pages, whilst also I've got these like frozen goslemi things, so you just put them on the stove. and they kind of cook, but they're already cooked, but you heat them up and whatnot. So while I was doing that, I was also reading. So I don't actually know how many pages I read. I think I read like 20 pages or something like that. And had a goslemmy, and I'm going to have another goslemmy, or had half a goslemmy, and Rowan had half. I'm going to have we'll cook a second one, and we'll both have half again in the next sprint. Meg is here. Hello, Meg. Trying to finish up a couple of books I started yesterday. My TBR list is way too ambitious for this month.
Same.
We
Aren't they all?
have those moments. Good luck. Good luck. Managed to write 203 words. Very nice.
Awesome.
Are you going to get some dinner, Amy, if Zoe's making you hungry? Nadeem is currently reading Sense and Sensibility. Oh, very nice. Are you enjoying it? Is it your first read of Sense and Sensibility?
Have I missed something? Amy's changed her name to Ducky Reads. Is that something brewing there?
Oh, that's a good point. That's
You're
a good question.
so much more observant than the rest
The
of
rest
us.
of us,
I'm like,
yeah.
you guys must already know
Wait a
this because I don't know what's
minute.
going on there.
What's that all about, Amy? Oh, it's their Instagram. Okay.
Sorry, I just need to make a note that if I need someone to solve a mystery, that I need to call Sash.
I mean, I could try. I'd probably get it very wrong, but I'll try.
Need to solve murder? Need to cover up murder. Call Sash.
I'd rather help you cover up than solve one.
Well, that's
Just
good. That's probably
FYI.
what I need more likely, if we're honest.
Well, now you know what to do.
Mhm.
Now you have a plan. Sense and Sensibility is my favorite Austen, said Tracy. I think it's my favorite too. I always am like either between Pride and Prejudice or Sense and Sensibility, but yeah. I'm planning on reading all the books of Jane Austen. Very nice.
Nice.
Food was delicious. Excellent. I like this one. I like to call myself a realistic optimist. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. Thanks for the luck. I read 22 books last month, so maybe I can this month too. Wow. That's
awesome.
amazing. That's incredible. Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can. Dinner possibly in the next sprint, finishing my TBR and hopefully playing more of my new game. Ooh, what's your new game? I first read Sense and Sensibility in Bengali version, but currently reading in English to taste its originality.
Mm.
Very nice. Very nice. Is it, are you noticing much of a difference? Hi, Paige! Can't find the link to join. That's okay. I can get you a link. Bear with.
She said never mind.
Oh,
She checked Instagram.
You're too
Okay.
nice, Sasha. We all would have just like watched Mel scramble to get the link.
Sorry. Next
I mean,
time.
it didn't like it's the button is literally like just below, so it wasn't really a scramble, but that's okay. Hi,
Hello.
how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Sorry I'm late.
That's okay. How was your induction?
Oh, it's so good. I love my
Yay.
library.
So, is that for a job there, or?
Yeah, so I'm doing casual at my local library. And my first shift is next weekend, so they had to do the run down. And I love the manager of the library. He's just brilliant. So yes.
That's so
Oh,
cool.
Nice.
Sorry I'm late, but hi, I love you all, and I'm so
Hi,
excited to start
yay.
off Roll of Reads.
We love you too. Yay! I'm so excited to have you. Tracy said hello in case you didn't notice. Amy's new game is called The Cult of the Lamb. So fun, creepy, and cute too.
That's a combo.
That
Interesting.
sounds like my vibe.
Cute, creepy, and fun. There you go. Cult of the Lamb. What do you do in Cult of the Lamb? What sort of thing do you have to do? I always like.
Game, or?
I'm kind of assuming that she's playing like an actual video game or computer game or something. Let me see if I can go back to.
Actually, I know this game. My sister's played it. It's really cute.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
You literally start a
Like
cult.
on Nintendo Switch or something. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That sounds like something you might be interested in, Erin.
Yeah, it
Literally
does.
starting a
I'm
cult?
looking it up like immediately.
Yeah.
Just Erin's vibe.
Oh, and it's
that's so funny.
Australian.
Oh,
Oh.
Or at least like
Okay.
I'm seeing some like credits to funding from Film Victoria and stuff. So
Oh, cool.
we do have like quite a lot of like good indie devs in Australia because like we used to have some like outsourced AAA game development before the like financial crash when like the Australian dollar used to be back to like it used to be more like what it is now, and then during the like global financial crisis, because like we were fairly well managed through that, the Australian dollar was then like stronger than the US dollar. I basically like I'm very aware of this because I was getting paid in US dollars at the time.
Right.
So like it went from like the conversion was really good to the conversion was kind of shit. But a lot of like AAA development left Australia, but the talent was still here. So some really cool games get made here.
Okay.
It's like indie ones, not like the AAA games.
Interesting.
Ash's favorite game is Hollow Knight, and it's made by 3 Aussie guys,
Yeah,
and it's adorable.
it is very cute.
What kind of thing is it?
It's like a fantasy in the little underworld, and you're trying to save grubs, I think. I just buy him stickers and posters for merch.
Yeah.
And it's like you've got to do big bads, and yeah.
Right.
And there's a second one coming sometime.
Cool. I always like the sound of all these different games. I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting. Maybe I'll play that. And then I just always play the same game over and over again. But I like
Sims.
it.
Yes,
I used to play The Sims, but now I play something that's basically the same as SimCity, but it's a different one. It's called City Skylines.
I love City Skylines.
Yeah.
But it's one of the games like Sims that I don't play very often because if I do play it, I will play it non-stop until I stop, and then I'll stop
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah, that's basically how I end up doing it as well. I'll be like, I won't play for like months and months and months, and then I'll start playing, and then that's all I want to do for like days and days and days. Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yep.
I just started
Seems
playing.
to be how most people play it.
Yeah, it's designed to have those loops that like.
Because you just finish fixing some area, and then it's like, oh, we need more housing. There's not so many sick people. Blah 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 blah.
Stardew Valley also really gets me with those loops because like each day finishes, and it's like when the day finishes, like obviously that's the time to stop, but like you're always like, well, I'm just gonna play the next day because I have these plans that I'm gonna do in the next day, and
I get the same from Minecraft as well. I'm like, oh, but I just want to finish my house.
Just as one last thing.
But I just want to, yep.
So I'm playing Animal Crossing again, and I'm trying not to be obsessive with it.
I don't think I figured out the tricks to that one or something, because I literally can't get off the island, or like the only thing I do is wander around picking things up. And I looked up all these people got these amazing houses, and I'm like, I have a tent and I walk around to go fishing and pick up leaves. Like, I don't know how to do anything else. I was
talk to Tom Nook.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like particularly in the start, like if you still have a tent, you just sort of like follow, like he'll tell you what to do, and it's mostly just like going around picking things up and then taking them to him.
Okay.
He wants you to get particular things, and
Okay. Fair enough.
yeah.
Because I expected to get obsessed with it. Like, we bought it like a year after everyone went completely mad for it. And I was like, okay, it's finally time. And then I played and I was like, this is it? What were you guys obsessed with? But I was like, no, there's some other stuff. I just don't know how to. I just am
So
not
many
doing it.
amiibo cards.
What have you got, Paige?
The Animal Crossing amiibo cards.
Ah.
Because,
So
like,
many.
obsessed? No, not at all.
Mhm.
Never.
Honestly, I only bought these many because I was looking for particular characters. And I still don't have 2 of them.
It's always the way,
Oh
isn't
my
it?
gosh.
I know. But if anyone wants a character, let me know and I can send you the card.
Trying to not become obsessed again, because so like this is a journal that I used to keep, and it's not like an interesting journal where I'm like doing some creative writing about Animal Crossing, but like every day there's like notes about like what the weather is meant to be, because I had like the thing where like I had my weather seed worked out so I could predict when I was going to get meteor showers and stuff. So like it says like fine or 2, and there's a star next to it because I know I'll get stars that night, and whoever like the visitor was, and what the hot items were, and what materials were required to make them, so that I could make a bunch of the hot item, even though like I very quickly did not need any more money in that game. Like turnips really made it so you could get all of the money
Oh
you
my
need
god. Yeah.
so quickly. So like I didn't really need to like be following the hot items obsessively every day, but like this whole book is full of that, just like every day like planned out and noted and shit like that. So I'm not doing that this time.
You're
not.
totally going to do it this time.
You say that now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I still have the Animal Crossing guide map on my phone, obviously, like app on my phone, obviously, so I can check off when I get new items.
I also
But
did the
obviously.
whole there's like the journal for it as well.
Oh yeah.
I did not purchase. Nope, did not purchase that at all. No.
Never.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, maybe I need to give it another try.
Yeah. You need to get past the 10th stage at least to like know if you like it or not.
Yeah, that's the thing. I never got past the stage where I was like, I don't get why this is so.
Why is it so popular?
But obviously, I was like aware that there was other things because people would post pictures and of their like amazing houses, and I was like, how do I get?
I only have my
what-
10.
How do I do this?
Why can't I not live it? What?
It is kind of designed that like in your first play session you should be able to like complete the thing to like upgrade to a house.
See,
because
that's what
like
I thought. I was like, I
because
don't
it-
think this should be this hard. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
because the house like builds overnight, so like there's like an actual stopping point. It's not like you can get to the big house immediately. You have to get it day by day.
Yeah.
So like it is meant to be like in your first chunk of hours, it's like, okay, and now you're going to go to bed and you'll come back the next day and you have a house.
But
So
you do have to talk.
something has gone wrong. Yeah.
Tom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I just need to reset it because I definitely talked to him quite a bit, and he
Yeah,
kept
maybe-
just being. He kept just being like, "Oh, thank you for this apple,"
Mhm.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Tom Nook just
Maybe.
hated you.
Yeah. Maybe
just-
reset it. Something
Yeah.
seems wrong.
That damn
Yeah.
Tom Nook.
Damn Tom Nook. Okay, I will maybe do that at some point.
Because
But
like I
oh
feel
my
like
God,
you need to get to the point where you have a house to decide if you like it or not.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I just I say I'll do it, but then I'm probably just going to play City Skylines some more.
That's fine.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
You're fighting against the old faith gods and maintain a cult and keep them happy and all that. It's brilliant.
I love
That
that.
sounds so funny.
That
I
sounds
need to
brilliant.
play that.
I couldn't start a cult, but I'd probably be drawn into one.
Yeah.
Oh
Tracy.
dear, Tracy.
I say this all the time, that there have been like plenty of points in my life where I'm like, yeah, if the right cult came along at that point, then like would have got me. I feel like everyone like has like no one is like 100% immune to cults. Like just the right one has to come along at exactly the right time in your life when you're like vulnerable to it, and you're like, yeah, sure, this sounds good.
Okay.
Run my life, I need it.
I don't know what to do. You can tell me. Apparently, there's lots of funding at the moment through Film Victoria. I miss shopping online when the dollar was really good.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the upside.
Yeah. My favorite Aussie indie game is the Untitled Goose Game.
I didn't know that was Aussie. That's cool.
Yeah, I thought
Is
it
that
was
the one
UK.
with Goose just like wanders around and like steals
Causes
things?
problems on purpose.
Yeah.
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 I love
I
Untitled
thought that
Goose
was
Game.
UK as well.
Yeah.
I've heard amazing things about Hollow Knight.
Yee. Ash would highly recommend it.
I'm like into the cozy ones, so Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, and now this one.
Mm.
Oh my god, Zoe, you just reminded me how much I want to get to the Goose Game.
Goose Game's so good.
Goose.
Cult of the Lamb is like that with the days, Erin.
Oh no. I'm gonna stop playing this and you're never gonna see me again for like a month.
You're never going to see me again for like a month.
Yeah.
At least you know your limitations.
Again, never gonna see me again for a month.
For a month. Well then, like a lot of the time if I disappear for a month, then I'm like, well, no one wants me to come back because it's awkward now that I ghosted everyone.
No,
And
but you can always ghost us.
No, that's
We'll
I
still
mean-
be here waiting for you, Aaron.
yeah,
Yeah.
same. I feel like there are many people that I don't talk to for like a month or longer, and then I still, hang
Gara.
out, see them again. So it's fine.
I do tend to like my friends self-select. Like you're my good friend if I can just like not talk to you for like a chunk of time and then come back and you're chill. That's how I know that like someone is like gonna work out as a friend.
That makes sense.
Because I'm a shit friend.
I think people just have a lot going on, and you've got to expect.
Sometimes you need to play a game for a month, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
A lot going on, like getting sucked into a game for a month. And
I mean, that's
You need to play
legit.
Sims and drown people in pools, okay?
Exactly. I remember when when the Sims, I don't know if it was which version it was, but one of the Sims games first came out, and my entire household, like I lived with like 6 other uni students, and all of us got it and played it for like weeks and weeks and weeks, and then finally I was the first one that cracked and was like, wait, why am I haven't spoken to any of the people I live with in this house, let alone anyone else, for like 4 weeks, and I'm just focusing on making these pretend people talk to each other. Well, I'm just gonna go and talk to an actual.
But it's The Sims.
It was such a weird thing of like, but that's how we do things.
Mm-hmm. And it's glorious.
Exactly.
So fun. I just hate when it comes up with how many hours you played it.
And
Please
you're
don't
like,
tell me
God.
that. I like this game, but I don't like it enough to know how much.
Yeah.
Okay?
I don't want to know. I don't need to know that.
Where am I?
No.
Hi, Nicole. I haven't touched my Animal Crossing island in months.
Well, yeah, I started playing again, and all the villagers were like, "Oh, I haven't seen you in like 9 months." And I'm like, "Oh, I actually thought it was longer, so that's good."
That's okay then.
We can live with that.
Those last few upgrades for the house, Tom Nook is an extortionist.
It's true. It's true.
That's funny. We'll always want you, Erin. Yeah, I agree.
So if you ever want to start that cult, Aaron, you know who to come to.
No. I just logged into Origin to check my Sims hours, and it's like, now's the time to upgrade. Install the EA app. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. I'm not ready. I have to pay for this. Oh, man. I just wanted to know how many hours I've invested in Sims already. Okay.
Mine's in the thousands.
Yeah, mine's same.
Mine probably is too. But that's only the latest one. Like if it considered like Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims
Oh.
3.
Jesus.
Yeah. We won't go there.
years and years of my life.
Literally. My mom had to like give me only an hour or two on the computer a day because I played it for that long. She was worried about me.
That's cute.
That's
Yeah.
funny. And now it's
A
like
friend of mine got a Sims tattoo.
completely normal.
Wait, what?
Sorry?
Who got a Sims tattoo?
A friend of mine. She got the green diamond. Like
The
right
plum
there.
bob.
That's beautiful.
That's hilarious. I
That's
should get it
so
on my
cool.
butt cheek.
Do it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Erin,
Why not?
drinking the dumb bitch juice together.
I don't know. That would mean like my main hesitation is that like I'd have to get like my butt cheek out for a tattooist. So
That's fair.
that's sort of like the larger consideration for me, rather than just like, oh yeah, I could put a Sims thing on my body forever.
I'd be happy to do that, except that you have to look at the thing.
Yeah.
I have to do the thing.
I mean, like it. I feel like this is like, at some point, if we meet up, it will be a very real possibility that we'll do something like that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
We're all expecting them now.
Yeah, we
And
will do some dumb bitch shit together. Absolutely. Without fail. And Ash will encourage us.
Yeah. Or at least be like, sure, honey.
At least
All
not
right, off you
actively
go.
discourage.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Do your thing. So we have got to the end of the comments, and I'm feeling like maybe it is more sprinting time. How do people feel about that concept?
Sounds good.
Be good.
All right, another 45 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna change the thingy. There we go. I'm gonna pick that one. All right, let's do 45 minutes, and I'm going to get some food again. Woohoo! Now we just need to get Paige and Erin together. Yeah.
We'll start a GoFundMe.
Oh, yes, please. That would be great. I'm broke from my Sydney trip, so like all the help I could get would be marvelous.
It's like, yeah, can you fund our holiday?
Yeah, that would be great.
But you have to get the butt tattoos. It's that, or we're not funding it.
So yeah, you're funding the yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
If we like did like lower back.
A Sims tramp stamp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds
tramp
good.
stamp is very classy. I do like.
And then it also says like Sul.
So, in like really funky cursive, like on either
Yeah.
side. Oh yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, you guys.
Sorry. Okay.
That is okay. We can pause. We can delay sprinting for crazy butt tattoo ideas or tramp stamp ideas. Now I want to see the design properly. That's your homework in this sprint page, is to create the design. Okay. All right. Happy reading and creating tattoo time. And yeah, see you next time. Hello. How did everyone go that sprint?
I finished.
Yay!
And I
Nice.
had a fantastic time. I gave it 5 stars because my favorite character got like introduced and she had her moment and I'm just living for it. So I'm having a great time.
Aw, that's awesome.
Who's your favorite character?
Grell.
Nice.
I love her.
Sorry, I meant to turn off the sound, not the camera just then. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Yes.
Ooh,
Love it.
cool.
The art is so
Isn't it?
pretty. I can't deal. Such nice art. I got to page 146 and had a massive tummy ache.
Oh,
That's fine.
no.
It's fine. I still read. So I'm on the mend.
Well, that's what's
That's
important.
Yeah, I can still read.
Sash is putting the babies to bed, which is fair enough. That's why she's not back yet. Tracy's book just referred to Sense and Sensibility, the movie. Hello, good evening. Hello, Ash. Continuing my reread of Chain of Iron, very nice. Another 10% for Tracy, well done. Went for a walk and read 10 pages of my Buzz Readathon book for March, very nice. Finished my lunch and read 12 pages, awesome, well done. 26 pages and I got my TBR fully sorted out and the picture taken, yay! And wrote 273 words, whoa! Good
Awesome.
job. I don't know how much of this I read, but I did also have some more Goslemmy and watch Kat from Brews and Reviews' most recent wrap up. So I feel like it was still a good use of my time. Didn't read much, just woke up from an afternoon nap. It's totally fair enough. What are you going to read this evening? What about you, Erin and Paige? What did you two get up to? How's your design going?
I got to like 82% in Barbarian Seduction.
Nice.
Still really liking it, and I guess I'll probably finish it tonight. So I'll have, just like gotten a book in for the month already.
Nice.
Very
It was
nice.
so productive last month, even though like most of them were Ice Planet Barbarians.
So Paige has just shared for her tattoo, or her and Erin's tattoo with us.
Very nice.
Yeah, do we like?
I like
Very
it.
fancy with the
Actually, very
flowers.
cool.
That
Yeah,
is very cool.
I thought it was like our styles.
Yes.
And also, like,
Love
instead
it.
of a
Love
heart and mum, it had the same equivalent of the importance of Sims in our life.
Mhm.
Yes. Of course.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
I also ate steak.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough. You had lots of likes in the comments. Tracy
Woohoo!
said nice. Zoe said nice. Amy said, love that tattoo. Tracy likes the green. It's very cool.
It's also important to remember the placement of this is a tramp stamp.
That's true. That is important to remember.
Beautiful.
I is proud of us.
Yes.
So you booked your
It's very
tattoo session?
See, the only frustrating thing is I can't get a tattoo while I'm on Maracatane because the likelihood of it healing badly, it's because it's a clear up acne.
Right.
My skin will
Right.
probably not heal well and the tattoo will just be crap. But it's so frustrating because I've had the tattoo itch for the past 2 years, which is the same amount of time I've been on this bloody medication. So I'm like,
That's really
this is
hardcore,
not
isn't
fun.
it? Because I have friends on that one.
Like you're not,
Yeah,
you know, you're not meant to have like hot showers or hot tea or, you know, all this stuff that I just ignore because, no.
Wow.
I used to get not bad acne like presenting, but I would get cystic acne like in my jawline and especially on my nose. And holy dooly, they were painful. So that's more like it wasn't aesthetically that bad, and I could cover it mostly with makeup. My first couple of YouTube videos, well, actually, the first little while of my channel was, oh, that's interesting looking back at my skin then, but you know, it's just the way
yeah,
that
you
it's
poor
going.
thing. It sounds rough.
Yeah.
See, I
It's
have
only rough
2
because I
friends
want
on it.
piercings and tattoos.
My friend took a break from it because she's like, I just need to get a fucking tattoo. And she went back on it because it started clearing up, but hers is more like a rash acne. So it's not actually fixing it, and they're not sure it will. So she took a break just to get a tattoo. She's back on
Nice.
it again.
Yeah.
She loves tattoos, and she's like, I can't do this. I need to have a break.
Yeah, I'm like close to that point because it's also supposed to help the rosacea, so like the redness on my nose and stuff. And I have noticed a difference. Like I've been sneezing all day, which is why it's now red. But it's like I noticed a difference. So I was like, damn it, I don't want to come off it because I don't want my skin to go back to the way it was, but also rude.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
It'd be okay. But yeah. I'm currently working on my book journal for just everything. So
Nice.
that's what I'm gonna do.
I want to read more of the first book in the Witcher series. Awesome. Very nice. Well, shall we do more reading then?
Yeah.
Is everyone happy with another 45, or do you want a bit longer, a bit shorter? How's everyone traveling?
Good with whatever. Yep. I think I'd
Alright.
prefer at least
We're
45.
so decisive.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go with another 45 then.
Sounds good.
Need to finish working out my TBR. Like so far, I've only got like 2 things locked in for prompts.
You can do it.
I did my rolls days ago, but I'm still deciding.
What are your other prompts left?
Other readathon prompt. That's the one I'm like sort of dithering on the most. BIPOC author, which I think I'm going to do Age of Vice for. Friend picks, which I think I'm going to let Adrian make me read. The second book in a manga series that he wants me to read, and takes place on an island.
Ooh, that one's hard.
Yeah, I think I might also do a manga for that though, because like Japan is technically an island. So I'll just do the Way of the House Husband, Volume 6.
Yeah,
So
nice.
yeah, but like I know for sure that for Intimidating, I'm doing this chonka. It's so big, and then Australian author. It is Our Share of Night, by Mariana Enrique, who is one of my favorite authors. I've loved both of her short story collections that have been translated into English, but like this is very big. It's so big.
That is very junky.
And then for Australian author, I'm doing Curlews on Vulture Street. So it's very Australian because it's about Australian birds, nonfiction about Australian birds.
Nice.
That's cute.
Very nice.
Nothing if not on brand.
So what were the other? What were the other 2 you had? BIPOC author, and what was the other one you said you weren't sure about?
Other readathon prompt.
You could do an Irish author and join the Irish readathon.
Yeah. I'm thinking about maybe doing The Living Blood by Tananarive Dew, because the Shiftathon,
Yep.
Readathon is happening this month. And like so like that's an urban fantasy series that I want to continue, but that one is also over 700 pages.
Ooh, don't do that.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a big one.
Yeah, maybe not that.
I mean, if you wanna.
I'll be the chaotic person and say, do it.
You can do it. I think that's on my self-destruct list this year. Which one is that, Amy?
Your list of
So
too many books just then. Oh,
Meg
sorry.
went to bed, or she's going to try and read, but she's gone. But
Good night.
goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Amy can tell us when we come back. Let's start our reading.
Woohoo!
Woo! Happy reading, everyone. Hello. How did everybody go?
I started reading this. I just love doing that.
What's
This
it
is
say?
creepy.
Sorry.
Sink,
Oh.
and then Welcome to Glasgow. There's a vigilante wielding a shovel that wears a fox mask, and there's a group of killer clowns in a blue van. And it's just very bloody. So I'm having a great time with that. And I was doing some book journaling. So
Nice.
just rocking out to music if anyone just saw me just bopping away.
I did see that. Yeah, I saw you like.
Nice.
I thought that you. At first, I was like, "Are they listening to an audiobook?" And like nodding, like yes, agree, totally. And then I was like, "No, it's music now," because there was too much bobbing for it to be like yes.
The audiobook would not be that good.
Yeah.
I got to page 162, so I'm over halfway.
Nice.
And I've recently started playing Pokemon Go again because I finally fixed my phone, and I just caught this cute little.
That's so adorable.
Aw.
Cute.
Cute.
So I'm very excited.
That's exciting. That's very cute. How are the kids, Sash?
Oh my god, they knew that I had something on, so they did not go to sleep.
Of course.
But they're asleep now, and I finally finished editing the first half of my TBR. Now I need to just try and pick the books. And that's why I asked in the chat if anyone has a queer middle grade rec.
Ah.
And I said a
Alice
graphic novel, which is Skip by Molly Mendoza.
Yes,
It's also very strange.
Awesome.
And
I
Aaron
hope my
read that's
library has
strange.
Who would have thunk?
It's like, just tell me an age group and or a genre or something, and I'll tell you a weird book from that.
I don't think my library has it though, which sucks.
Oh no.
Actually, hearing Blake has a lot, I think.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Is Girl Made of Star? I looked her up, but my library is stupid. It only has Astrid Parker or Girl Made of Stars. Is Girl Made of Stars middle grade or is that YA?
It's YA.
There's that one that's like from something to Dogfish or something. I think that's a queer middle grade.
Owl. Yeah, Tuna Owl from Dogfish.
That's queer,
It's just
isn't it?
the dads that are queer. The dads are getting together.
What about Moonflower by Case and Calendar? YA middle grade.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Middle grade. Also, the King and the Dragonfly is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've read that. That's really good.
Yeah, my library is very low.
Yeah, I think
but
Case and Calendar has several middle grade, right? Yeah.
I think so. That one might be. Oh no. Well, they've got Lark and Chasm Start a Revolution. But there's an ebook of Moonflower. Well, they've got their 3 other YAs.
Yeah. This says Moonflower is middle grade. Like the Wikipedia page says it's middle grade. It says their middle grades are Hurricane Child, King and the Dragonflies, and Moonflower. So
I will see if I can get that then. Other than that, I think I've finally picked my TBR then.
Yay.
I'm doubling up, but I don't care.
That's
I only read. Well, I'm not doubling up my Roll of Reads. I'm doubling up my Pokemon Go, just because I only read 5 books last month, and it was just a shit show. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, was that the last sprint?
No, I thought we'd do one more.
Yay.
If everyone's happy to do one more.
Sash and I are like, yeah, Queensland time sprints.
Yeah, it's only 8:30.
Yeah.
So the initial, before we left, Amy mentioned the Witcher book, her book that was on her. It was The Witcher that was on her self-destruct. So far, I'm enjoying the first book in the Witcher series. My son-in-law said that the first book is extremely boring, but the next ones are better. I watched your vlog, Mel, and read 5%. Oh, thank you. And yay for 5%. I got 80 pages read. Nice. I just started reading, getting ready for sleep. Earlier start in the morning. Fair enough. Killer Clowns. Lovely.
It's pretty good. They're turning their victims into clowns too.
Oh.
They're like vampire clowns.
That's
No,
pretty.
they like do the big slits there and shove a nose on them too. I'm having a great time.
Does it make
You
a
either read
honking
really
noise when they
fucked up
put the
shit
nose
or
on?
cute.
Because I kind of want
I
that.
don't know if it honks, but that would be awesome. What'd you say, Meredith?
You either read like really messed up stuff or really wholesome stuff, and I love it. It's
There's
like,
no
I
in
don't know
between.
what
My
you're
two
gonna get.
personalities.
15 pages read. I made a chia frappe. Very nice. 33 pages and TBR up. Yay! Yes, the Pokemon was very cute.
It's probably super common, but I've only just started playing again. And I was like, it's a red panda.
So cute.
And it's called like Stuffle because it looks like Americans call their teddy bears like stuffies. So it's like a stuffy.
I literally just play for the
Oh.
cute Pokemon. Like,
That.
people look at stats and like, if it's cute,
Hmm.
I love it.
That makes sense. Melissa by Alex Gino, Sash. Ash is happy to do
Surely
another
your
sprint.
library would have that.
I have never played Pokemon of any description, by the way. So I'd startle
Same.
you all with that. Oh, I thought that everyone was going to be like, it's because you're so old now, which is the reason.
Well,
Pokemon's a very old
No,
game. so-
it's.
yeah.
I don't think it's age restricted. Like my mum plays it.
No, I just mean because, you know, sometimes when like you're introduced to something when you're a bit younger, you like that's a thing that you then kind of carry on with, whereas sometimes
Yeah.
you don't. Yeah, I just meant that by the age thing.
Well, until Pokemon Go, you had to have the console. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have the money to play it growing up. So, we used to get the VCRs out of the video shop. So, I'd watch it on that. I didn't really play it till my sister's boyfriend was like, "Oh, to get your sister to approve me, I'll give her my Pokemon game." So, I got to play it through him. And then Pokemon Go, which is free.
I remember Mum used to like record Pokemon when it was playing on like Cheese TV, like on videotapes for us to watch when we got home in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Like, those are the days.
I got to sometimes borrow my friends' like Game Boy like for the weekend. Like she'd let me like have it for the weekend, and then I'd just like try and play as much as I could. Because like I never had any kind of console handheld or otherwise
Me
growing up.
neither.
Yeah, neither.
Me neither.
I do.
Except when my sister dated that guy that lent it, and I was like,
I just googled
Yeah,
when
I'll
did the
play it.
first Pokemon? When was Pokemon first
94.
a thing?
95.
96. So I was already 16. So I would have been.
born.
I would have been like, I'm too old for that. When I was 16, I would have been all like, no, I don't do that. But I didn't have
Pokemon.
I didn't have a console anyway. So, yeah. I never played the game, but I watched it when I was younger. Yeah, I didn't watch
The
it
show
either
was
because
so
again,
good.
I would
Mum
have been
said,
It's
like,
just something
I don't know how
else.
true
That
this
first
is,
movie.
but Mum said that I learnt to read playing Pokemon Silver. So if I would play it, be like, what's this
That's
word? Is
cool.
this Rattata? Mum's like, yeah.
that's pretty
It's
cute.
adorable.
That's very
So
cute.
Games
it's a
are
Like,
big part of our
educational.
lives.
Yeah, I do feel like I missed out on something, but like not enough to actually download anything and play it
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it's
It's
not
a
a
very
city building
repetitive
game.
game anyway. You just
No, it's not.
do the same stuff over and over. But
Yeah.
they're cute. So it's fun. Until my phone runs out of storage again, and then I have to delete it.
Stupid phone.
Ugh. And then I put it off for like years. And then when I finally fix it, I'm like, wow, my phone works so much better now.
Oh,
It's
imagine
funny
that.
But it took me like a whole day to get everything off it. And I was like, that's why I
Wow.
put this off.
Yeah, but that's
Worth it. Because I can play Pokemon Go.
yep. I'm with you. I understand. Yep. I do have a card of a Psyduck on my fridge because
Cute.
one of my, it was a few years ago now when I was doing a relief block of like 6 weeks or something on a grade 3/4 class, and one of the grade 3s gave me the card because he said that I blow their minds all the time.
Oh, cool.
There you go. Fair enough.
I've been thinking about getting Violet, but I've not heard the best things.
Look, I mean, it's been out for a while now. They're pretty sure they should have patched everything, like all the bugs.
Yeah.
But it's kind of because they did get repetitive. So if you've never played the old games, then play Violet definitely. But yeah, do whatever you want. I started it, but I just don't like it when people shit talk Pokemon. It's like I know they're like a multi-million-dollar company and they should get their shit together, but
It's your thing.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not alone in
This
having
one
never
you
played
have
them.
to make sandwiches to like help heal this like really sick Pokemon.
Aw.
Oh.
That's adorable.
Yeah, so if that helps you make your decision.
Aw,
So
that's
cute.
a bit cute.
I want to play, but I don't have the console.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is very cute. My flatmate used to watch Pokemon sometimes, and I used to sometimes watch that actually. I just remembered because I remember the only episode that I really paid any attention to was one where a bunch of the Pokemons were like lost. And so instead of speaking whatever their Pokemon language is, they were all speaking, I think they were speaking their Pokemon language, but actually bothered to put subtitles down the bottom, and
And then Meowth can speak human, like speak English as well as
That's right.
Pokemon, so he also translated. That's a good episode because there's a couple different episodes where they get lost, but depends which one. Were they like on an island and there was like these huge Pokemon there? No,
I
that's not
don't
it, sorry.
remember. I literally only remember them sitting around a campfire and me
Yeah.
being like, but why can I understand them now? Yeah. This was like 20 something years ago.
Well, the first season's the best. And the first movie.
The first season. Which movie is your first movie though? Is that one with Mewtwo? Yeah.
Oh, the tears as a child, the trauma.
I think I prefer
time.
Pokemon 2000, to be honest, because it's one where
I've
like
only seen I think I've only seen 2 movies. As I
Yeah.
said, I didn't own it, so I had to get it from the video shop. So
There's
I
like
didn't
this
watch a
full
lot
on
of it.
legacy, and like Ash is like the chosen one, and I'm just like, I love it. Like that started my love of chosen one trope, I think.
Nice.
I was addicted to Wonder Boy and Pac-Man in Pac-Land, and I played them in an arcade.
Cute.
That's cute. That's cool.
Are there still
So-
arcades?
I don't know, actually. Is there?
Actually-
Because there's like the Intensity
Yeah.
was an arcade.
I know there's like an iPlay here in Toowoomba, but it's not like an old school arcade, but you've got like arcade-ish games.
Mm. I used to like to go to
Eventually
the
in a Crown
arcade.
Casino.
Mm.
We don't have
The-
anything like that in Tassie, but
Bowling alley
Mm.
has like a little arcade area.
they're very small.
Mm.
I really like fighting games as a genre, but like I never had a console growing up, so I could only ever play them when I went to a friend's house or if I went to like an arcade. And I needed to get my Tekken in.
I was a Dead or Alive girly
Oh, yeah.
and trying to get the different outfits.
Yes. That was a huge motivator.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I had like a console actually like in my house was like an Xbox that my like shitty boyfriend at the time had that he decided could like live at my place, and I just like played so much Dead or Alive. I love collecting the outfits.
Yeah.
It's a good game. That was a shitty boyfriend.
Yeah, I was
game.
like, at least there's something good that came out
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah. Really liked
Got
having the
cool
Xbox.
outfits.
So I am starting to feel a bit sleepy, to be honest. So I'm thinking maybe a shorter sprint, like half an hour,
Sure.
and then we can have a final chat and say goodbye and go our merry ways. Is everyone happy with that?
Sounds good.
I'll probably hop off because I do have a stomachache, but I will be in the comments. I'm
That's
just
fair.
gonna go lay in bed, I think. But yeah,
Fair
thank you
enough.
for having me. But I'll be
Thanks
in the
for
comments. I'll say
joining.
goodbye then.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Bye
Hope
for
you feel
now.
better.
Thank
All right. Tracy's happy with that as well. All right. Good. Let's do that then. We've changed our backdrop.
Ooh.
Yes, feel better. All right, everybody. Happy reading or whatever you're doing, and see you soon. Hello. How did everyone go? We've been joined by Elizabeth. Hello. And Brittany. Hello. Just getting up and must make coffee, but wanted to say hi. Hi. And Nicole left. Getting 8 chapters finished. See you all next time. Night all. Good night. Very nice. Very nice. What kind of breakfast did you have? How did everyone go?
Good.
Good.
I read 2 more issues in this, and I love it. In the last one I read, there's this trans woman who goes back to this town because she was the biggest badass that you didn't mess with back in the day. But when people find her again, it's like, oh, she's transitioned now. But then there's trouble in the old town, so she has to go back and be the badass that she was. And she is killing everyone. And she's like, you call this a fight? I didn't even take off my heels. And I was like,
Yes.
so good. I'm having a great time.
I'm gonna need to read this.
This sounds
It's
like lots
good.
of fun.
It definitely is. And it's funny because it's written kind of like in the Scottish accent. So like when it's written like, oh, he's dead, it says it's written as DEID.
Mm-hmm.
So like, but once you get that in your head, it'll make
It's
sense.
fine. Yeah.
It's a good time.
I personally really like a dialect, like something written in dialect, if it's done really well. So I'm into that.
Yeah, this one's pretty good.
Sorry.
The Death God Sacrifice by Jenny Nordback has that. I don't know if you've read that one yet, Aaron.
No.
When they did that Kickstarter, like Katie Robert did for the Demon one. Yeah, Death God Sacrifice was part of that. I'm not a big fan, but it's okay.
You'll allow it.
I'll allow it. I filmed my TBR.
Nice.
And I've got 2 minutes left to edit.
Yay! Good job.
Nice.
Well done.
So I'll probably put that up tonight, go to sleep.
That's fair.
Nice.
That's fair. I don't know how much I read. An amount of words, an amount of pages, but I'm almost halfway through, so I'm happy with that. 6% for Tracy. Yes, sorry, Erin. I
started the Killing Code finally.
Nice.
Yay!
I was reading along, and then I wanted to do some crochet, so I was just listening to the audiobook. It's good. I like it so far.
I loved it.
But yeah, so I thought you'd want to know.
I do want to know.
Yeah.
Yay! That's exciting.
And I did finish the Barbarian Seduction. I don't know if I mentioned that last time. I finished that. So I've already finished a book this month. Wow. Just
Woo-hoo!
So high achieving.
Go you.
It is an achievement. It doesn't matter how many pages.
Yeah,
it's a
exactly.
book.
Exactly. Meredith got into bed and did nothing, which is totally fair enough. Page 216 of Chain of Iron.
Wow.
Very nice. 337 words written. Woohoo!
Awesome.
That's awesome. Is that a graphic novel series, Ren?
I'm going to say comic series because it's just the comic volume. So this is volume 1. And I've only read 3 issues in this, but it's a good time. So,
Much fun is
just look
being
for the
had.
creepy cover.
You should try and recreate it.
Make my face look like this.
Yeah.
It's just the bottom half, isn't it? Or is that eyes too?
No, it's just the bottom half.
So if you do the top half, just do your top half and then be a cool Insta photo.
That would be very cool. I'm eating chicken drumsticks, cooked some yesterday, and I'm eating a couple more this morning. Fair enough.
I would never have thought to eat drumsticks in the morning.
Me neither, but then I don't eat them at all. So
Okay.
I'm vegetarian.
That's fair.
27 pages, woohoo! Between Brooklyn sprints earlier and now, I've read 200 pages. Well done. That's awesome. I've never seen anyone so excited by murder.
She was killing all of the bigots and the transphobes that were saying a lot of nasty things about her. And then she went up to their faces and like, "You gonna say that to my face?" Oof, so good. I wish I could just like show everyone all of these pages, but they're all very graphic.
That's okay. Well, I'm sure people are very excited from the sounds of it to read it anyway. So
I'm like checking my libraries right now. I'm like fanning out the library cards to see where
where can I
anyone has
find it?
Well, I got this from my library. Like, I didn't even know about it. I was just searching through the comic stacks and I was like, hey, creepy face.
I love that.
Good.
Love the random find that you wouldn't have picked up otherwise, and then it turns out really good.
Yeah.
Yes. I actually I feel like since starting BookTube, like there are many things obviously that I love about BookTube. That's why I'm still here. But I feel like one of the things I kind of miss is going down to the library and like just randomly looking around and being like, oh, that looks interesting. I just haven't done that in so long. That's more to do with TBR games though and readathons than the actual channel. But yeah. Maybe it's time for a month of library reading.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'll tell you, like, I'm not a big haul person. I don't watch many hauls, but I do love to watch library hauls. Like, that's my favorite type of haul to watch. Like, that's
nice.
You can always get me with a library haul. I'm like, yeah, I want to know what you checked out.
Okay.
What did you find? Tell me.
Maybe I should do that.
Yes, do it.
Do it.
Do it in July, and then you can call it June Library.
Hey,
Yes.
I like that.
That's
Except
good.
that India Chords is in July, and I'm already terrible at the indie self-published reading. So.
You'd be like, do like half and half.
Yeah.
Could do half and half. What would I call it if it was May?
Library.
Solid. That's great.
I try. I really
Love
do.
it. Oh,
You
Amy
may
asked
borrow
who's the-
for up to.
Okay, let's see if I can. Can anyone see that?
I can see a
Frank
buck.
Sinatra? No.
John Lee's. Yeah.
Yes, Frank Sinatra definitely wrote this book.
Hey, if I just Alex Cormack, what would happen if I just say Alex Cormack? Sea of Sorrows.
I think the art is by Alex Cormack and the story is by John Lees, who I've heard good things about. Hotel, which is another comic he's written, I believe.
So is that Lees?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lees.
The Queer
my arm's getting
Bible.
I haven't looked into what else these people have done. It was a random pick.
Mayberry.
Amy found it. Thank you.
Cool.
Yes, I like Mayberry. I like that one.
It's pretty good.
Do it, Mel. I could take you all with me. And
Yes.
I mean, not literally, although I could if you came to Tasmania.
Yeah.
But I could do like a vloggy, like,
Yeah,
come
take us
along.
down to the library. Be like, this is what I'm gonna pick up.
Yeah.
So I would do that, and then I never read my library books. What my library books do. They come to my house for a vacation, and then they go back. They don't actually get read. It's like I'm just helping them see the world.
Yeah.
See, I prioritize my library books, which means then like I end up with giant stacks of like pre-orders that I'm so excited about that don't get read.
Yeah.
I did just
But I put
flip over
2
the
library books on my TBR this month, so hopefully, shit, there goes my books. Anyway, those are 2 books, 2 library books I'll be reading this
Ooh.
month.
Oh, I'm terrified to read We Spread.
I'm like, they are both so hard to read. Why did I do this to myself? I
Right.
really want to cry this month.
is.
Yeah.
He's sending you tissues.
Thanks.
Apparently, Barb is doing a month of library reads right now.
Oh,
Oh,
Pretty cool. ADHD tax kicks my butt when I get library books.
Yes.
Apparently, Ash does the same thing.
Yep.
See, I mean, I've always had books, but like I used to be much more of a library girl as well. Kind of miss it.
And
I'm
also,
lucky.
sorry.
No, you're right. You go.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, every time we borrow from the library, like, that author gets a little bit of money too. Like, that's
Yeah.
here in
Yes.
Australia that happens.
Yes.
So
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
they have to be registered with a certain something or other.
Right.
I
That
know
is
that
very cool.
some like Australian authors are registered like that. So if you can't support them that way, support them by borrowing it out from the library.
That's cool.
Very cool. It is interesting. Oh, excuse me. All right, that's a sign that I need to go. That's my 3rd yawn in as many minutes. But thank you all so much for bringing in March and Roll of Reads with me.
Thanks for having us.
You're welcome. I'm excited to see your TBR tomorrow.
Yes.
Yay!
I'm scared, but we'll do it.
It is a sign, indeed. You're welcome, everybody. I'm back tomorrow for more kickoff sprints because I was like, it's not quite March everywhere yet, so I'm doing it again tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning with Brittany and possibly Kirsty from K Beth Bookish. So
I'll
it's
be in
pretty
the
cool.
chat for that.
Yay! Awesome. Hopefully see people tomorrow then. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I've just momentarily lost where the end. It's okay, I found it again. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.